Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to Monday. TGIM, right? That's what I say. No TGIFs around here, only TGIMs. Today is going to be an interesting day, guys. We have officially breaking down under 20,000. Now, is that going to hold is the question. Or are we going to possibly see some fake outs here? Sorry, let me get some music going here, but this is the wrong music. Let me see. Royalty free music for YouTube. I don't know about this. Let's go with this for now. How is this? Is this any good? That seems okay. Let me know if that's too loud or if we're good. We should be fine. Alright, cool guys. So let's go ahead and check out our charts and see what's cooking. So we do see right now trading around 19,800. It's pretty crazy. That 20,000 mark right up here. Let me outline that 20,000 mark to have that on our screen because I'm sure that'll serve as resistance and support right here. How's everyone feeling today, by the way? You guys feeling good? You guys get that? I don't know about you, anyone else in the world, but here in the United States, we had daylight savings time, which is always fun. We lose an hour of sleep here. I say that sarcastically, obviously. Not a very good feeling to lose an hour of sleep ever. Do you know that heart disease, actually, heart attacks go up significantly when we have daylight savings time here in the United States? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, they're talking about changing that. We'll see if that's true or not. All right, so we've got our overnight high right around the daily open here at 20,158. We've got our overnight low set just a few moments ago here at 19,861. We've got a gap also. The gap from last night, that gap is sitting at right in here. The gap is right there. Let's outline that gap. All right, we've got that gap there. Cool. That gap is sitting at 20,200. Don't know if we'll get back up there. We've got the VWAP right here on the 20,000s as well, right where our 20K outline is right there. We got our overnight lows here at 19,871. 19,861, sorry about that. We've got a really significant low here, last week's low at 19,771. And we've got some levels to the downside, some pretty scary ones. Pretty scary ones. We've got this crazy level here at 18.3, and we've got an even crazier one here at 17.3. So, I'm not saying we'll get there today, just saying keep an eye on those. We will see what's going on. Right now we're getting a little bit of a pump here, a little juicy pump. A little bit of a juicy pump. Let's see. Let's see. I think we could get a little bit of a long coming in here. We'll see. I kind of like it. Might have to take a chance on it. Give it a second here. See what happens. See how she plays out. How's everyone feeling today? You guys doing good? Boss of the South, do you trade SPY at all or just the NAS? I just trade the NAS. I do check in on the SPY throughout the day though. So if you're here for the Nasdaq, if you're here for the SPY, I hate to disappoint you, but if you do ask me something, I will answer you and I'll reference the SPY for you. But we usually cover Nasdaq. It's usually the wild sibling of the family that we trade here. The black sheep. But welcome, Boss of the South, either way, brother. Welcome. Let's see what we've got here. I kind of like this long. I kind of like it. I'm not in love with it. But we'll sit tight here and wait. We just got on the chart, so we're going to have to give it a little bit of time. In the meantime, let me check on the ES for you. Let's see what the ES is looking like. We got it here on our charts right now. Oh, we got a pop. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, we have a pop. It's popping. Yeah, so it looks like we are Probably going to get a move up higher here. Let's see. Unless that was a bull trap. Yeah, I was liking this long. I was just talking about it. First time watcher. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, no, it looks like the ES here is going to have some resistance hitting. Here, I'll show you. We've got our VIX on the left, and we got our ES on the right here. It looks like the VWAP is going to be right at the same level as this liquidity level here, right on 57.22 to the upside. So watch that. That's going to be a strong level for everything. And right now, watch out for the bull trap, though. This looks a little bit like a bull trap. I wouldn't be taking any longs at the moment. I'd let this thing play out. What part of the South are you from? Boss of the South? I live in the South, too. Let's see what kind of action we get here. Yeah, that would have been a good hit there if I would have taken that long. I was talking about it. Still kind of like it. Let's see. It's looking all right. Might be okay still for the longs. We'll see. We'll see what she does here at 19,880. That could have also been a bull trap there. So we got to watch that. We got to watch that. Let me get some lights on in here. Cool. Is this a bull trap? I think it might be a possibility to get long if we can hold this level here at 19,880. We'll see though. Crazier things have happened. Carolina, South Carolina. Okay. Well, welcome, brother. I'm in Florida. I'm a Floridian. Wasn't always the case though. How long you been trading, boss? Yeah, so I do reference the ES all the time. So if you're here for the ES, I will reference it. And I do reference it. Let's see. Yeah, we had some wild moves in Bitcoin over the weekend, guys. So I funded my Bitcoin account again. I funded it. I funded ZoomX. I've had an account with ZoomX. I was kind of torn between accounts, between firms, or I should say exchanges. I just went with ZoomX. It was easy. Oh, you got in right after COVID? Same thing, man. I got started with crypto though, and then I moved over to NQ a couple years ago. I like NQ a lot more, but I did fund my ZoomX exchange over the weekend, so I'm gonna start trading Bitcoin again on exchanges, leverage Bitcoin, not futures Bitcoin. So that's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna be keeping my eye on BTC as well. Let's see if we can take a look at it real quick now. And see if there's anything interesting brewing. It looked like we made a local bottom over the weekend. To me, it looked pretty good. Now, when I look at BTC, I like to look at it on the hour or 4 hourly, because BTC has I swing BTC more than scalp. So let's look at it real quick on the 1 hour here. So BTC on the 1 hour here looks like we did put it in a real nice bottom here. They tried to do a W pattern. I was waiting for a little bit of a deeper retracement, but it doesn't look like we got it. We did get the trap here. We did get the divergence here on the 1 hour. That's why we're getting this kind of blast off right now. I kind of like it all the way up to 86. I'd want to take this long, but I really wanted to double bottom here. We really didn't get a double bottom. We might kind of got a little double bottom. It got really bought up here at the 81s. So I kind of like it, kind of don't at the same time. We'll see. We'll see. Anything's possible. I think we could get a massive dump off today, but maybe a pump first. We'll see. Yeah, we got a real nasty pump this morning, huh? That little 9 o'clock candle. Let's see what comes of it. Crazy. Yeah, there are some major sellers here at 19,940. Sitting at 19,940, that's where we got that rejection from on NQ. Take a look at the book map. Book map shows liquidity at 950. Maybe that's where the market's trying to go. And 850 has a lot of liquidity too. So 950 and 850. Let's see what directions you want to go in. 850, 950. So we had a pretty solid week last week. I was trading the micros instead of minis. So I think we're going to continue doing that this week, into this week. And I will be sharing all my daily P&L. Yeah, that's good. We're set. I'll share my daily P&L with you guys as we go. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if we get a little bit of a retest up to 950. It's possible we could even get up to 980 here. We do have a good 13 minutes left to the open. Maybe we get a pump into the open and then a real nasty dump. Let's see if we can find anything else here. 12-minute shows. Oh, this pretty big pump here. On a 12-minute, it looks like I'm seeing this kind of trend line coming down. Let's see. Let's see. If we respect this trend line, we can make it up to 950. We've got the point of control at 970. And we got that VWAP at 20,000. See what she wants to do here. So on this 12-minute, we got a nice, you see this lower low price here, and we got a higher high here on the momentum. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Higher high on the momentum, lower low. I'm sorry, lower low on the price, higher low on the momentum. We got this trap here on the 12-minute. So that's why I'm liking the longs first, possibly maybe a short after. We'll see though. Market can dish out anything she wants. Oh, wow. How did I end up on this? Let's see if this market wants to head on up or head on down. It could have been, like I said, a trap to the upside. Possible more upside. We don't know. We don't know. Looks like she may want to head down first. That is turning into a little bit of a bull trap there. Looks like it might have been a little bit of a bull trap. She is pushing down a little harder. Even though it looks like there were some bulls present there at 880, it may not be there anymore. All right. So if she doesn't want to squeeze down lower here, she could get a second wind at 860, that overnight low that we just set recently, and then give us that double pop back into the 950 level. Yet to be seen though. Market will be open in less than 10 minutes, so after the market opens, we'll figure out what she actually wants to do here. And it could be a nasty drop. Could be. Yeah, it looks like we had that big green candle that it came in at around 9 o'clock. This was inducement. In my opinion, this could have been just inducement here to get people excited and said, okay, we're going to go to the moon now. We're going to go back up above 20,000. That was short-lived. 940 was enough for it. What's our ATR this morning? Let's check in our volatility here. Our ATR is not bad, only 21. We're used to 40s in the morning. 21 is actually pretty decent. Yeah, we might be able to scale up a little bit today. Might be able to scale up into 2, possibly 3. Okay, bit of a quiet pre-market here. Was expecting a little bit more. Take a look at the VIX and see what the VIX has to say. VIX is somewhere around 23 right now. It's still very elevated. She's going to chop around here, it looks like, until the open. Take a look at our larger time frames here. 30 minutes still looks bullish. 1 minute. Take a look at this 1 minute. 1 minute looks undecided. Yeah, I wonder what she's going to give here at the open. It's going to be hard to say. Could be more of a move to the downside. The ES right now is still kind of squeezing the same way, sideways. She's putting in either she could be putting in a nasty little bear flag here. She could be putting in a nasty bear flag. Or making a base so she can go higher. Looks like VIX might be squeezing, might be done squeezing here. The VIX might have a downturn. If the VIX does have a downturn, then we might be able to see a pop. We're going to keep our eye on things here. She just went for the lows here of the local wick here from 906. She hasn't broken it yet, but she's just attempted. So let's stay patient here. What's up, OG? Yeah, let's do this is right, for sure. Alright, let's see if we crack this 860 level. There is liquidity at 850. So let's see if she'll go grab that first. It looks like she may. Looks like she may. ES and the NQ are looking pretty identical at the moment. It's a lot of fear in the market this morning. Now trading under 20,000. Wouldn't say it's the most ideal situation psychologically, right? Because there's going to be a lot of chop around that 20,000 mark. Could be seeing another leg down on BTC. BTC looks like it does want to put in that double leg at 80,000. That double bottom, I should say. We'll see though. All right, we got less than 3 minutes left to the open, guys, and things are going to get real. Things are going to get crazy. Wild and crazy. Do we short this is the question. What's up, Storm? Good morning, brother. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, shorts are taking over right now. Major absorption here on this level. Major absorption. This is going to be an area here to watch. Right here, this area could hold shorts in here. Yeah, this thing could really sell off at the open. Yeah, if we lose this, guys, we could go straight down to last week's low here, 19,766. I would say a nice short would be from anywhere between 19,900 to 19,940. 900 to 940 would be a good area for shorting. In my opinion, that's what I'm going to be looking for. For longs, at the moment, I'm still not 100% convinced. But if we get some real nice kind of trading between 19,850 to the 750 area, if I see something nice set up, a good base, then I could consider a long. Right now, we're just going to chill. We got less than a minute left, guys, to the open. Wish you guys all the best here. Good luck to everyone. And hold on tight, guys. It's the start of a new week. What's up, Micaiah? Micaiah, I just posted your training. Guys, if you guys are interested in seeing Micaiah's training, I just posted it in the education channel in our Discord. And if you guys are new here, our Discord is completely free. There's no upcharge for anything. Good morning, Popeye. Good morning to everyone. Hopefully you guys are feeling rested and blessed, even though some of you have experienced this daylight savings nonsense. How many of you guys are still farmers? I don't know. But here we go with the dumperoo. Let's see what she does. Double tap of this 850 level, possibly, to the move up. Could be. Be prepared for anything, guys. I would say be prepared for it all. All right. She's squeezing higher. She might go tap that 840. 940, I mean, sorry. She might go tap 940. All right, let's see if that's what she actually wants. All right, she's tapping those overnight lows again. Going back for some more liquidity. 850 has liquidity from what I see on Bookmap. She's going for it. See if she can hit it. No such luck. Not yet, at least. All right, she's breaking through the 840s. Oh no. Or she'll stop next, nobody knows. Wow, that's a pretty nasty dump there. Pretty nasty. Oh Lord. What is this? Wow, yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty nuts. Is it going to be all one-sided this morning, or is she going to give a little relief pump? Any relief pumps, or is it all one-sided? Looks like it's going to be a dump-a-thon. Yeah, dump-a-thon, guys. Dump-a-thon this morning. Oof. Yeah, she's not liking this open much. Dump through the floor. See, that next level that she's going for is 767. She can go for that right now. Yeah, 767 is last week's low. Might be headed right for that. Will she miss that level first and go higher first is the question. Yeah, a 12-minute candle was pretty nasty. Yeah, look at that. Let's see. She could get stuck at 860 if she heads higher. Watch that 860 level. Getting stuck right at 860. It could get pretty nasty there. All right, if she gets stuck here at 860, she's heading back down to 750s. If she can break through 860, 950 will probably be her next level here. She's getting sold off pretty bad here. See, she wants to try 750. Could be she has 750 on the horizon next. Pump to the upside too. Yeah, this 800 level is appearing to be support. The 860 level is definitely resistance because ours are overnight low. She couldn't break through it the first time. She's trying to see if she can go to it a second time. But 800 has just now served as support. So let's see if it continues being support or if she continues moving down here. Looks like we're getting a pop higher. She's going to try 860 again, looks like. Could be. So she's trying it. Only playing options today. Already stocked up 1,300 in XFAs. Good job, brother. Waiting on the 8K in payouts. Good for you, Micaiah. Your the weekly 618 golden pocket is at 19,626. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, brother. Thank you. Alright, she's getting rejected again from 860. That 860 level seems to be pretty rough. She's pushing down. Does she go back to 800? Or does she go back to 950? Which one does she want first? A lot of indecision here. She is battling for her life here at the 800s. If she breaks 800 significantly here, next level is in the 700s, 750s possibly. But she may want that liquidity at the 950 level. I'd say she does. She broke through. Will she hold though? That's the question. Will she hold here? All right, she's making a run for it. Careful with this. Careful with this fake out to the downside. I think she's still gonna squeeze higher. Could be. Let's see what kind of structure she's putting in now. Still think she can make it to 950s if she really wants to. A lot of whiplash here, guys. Be careful. NQ down, everything else is going up. Really? The ES is going up? Let's take a look at the ES. Yeah, ES is pretty strong here. ES is making higher highs. Good call in that, Hermana. All right, let's see if she pushes here. And Q's still looking a bit weak here. Let's see if she can push up to 880. She may want that 940 level before coming back down. Everything else was looking pretty solid, huh? Let's see if the ES will lose its strength here at 5708. Just gonna be a little patient here, wait for the market to set up better. See if I like anything that showing its face. And I really don't see much. I think I'm gonna wait till probably like maybe 5-10 more minutes to see what we could find here. The 3-minute is looking, like I said, the 3-minute's looking okay, but I'm really got my eye on this 900 to 940 level. I think it could be a good spot to get short if this market shows no strength at that point. Could be a good place. We will see about that. I'm really liking the volatility today. 33 is not bad. Much better than 50 or 60. The ATR is what I mean. It's looking pretty good today. So right now we're just going to sit patient here and wait. I'm really liking this level up here though. We'll see what happens there. She's trying to push harder here. She's having a hard time at 900. ES is pushing through. ES wants to go right to that VWAP, sitting at 57.13, 57.14. And I think we can get a nasty reversal from 920 to 940. We'll see. Okay. Are we gonna make it to 920? That's the question. I think we are. I think we still got it in us. Alright, so the ES just took a little break real quick, so did the NQ. I think they're still going to make an attempt for that VWAP and make an attempt for the possible 940s here on the NQ. Bit of a low volume pullback here. It's kind of expected. Let's see if it continues going lower. All right, it could retest this 9,800. Could retest that. All right, we just tap it into the 820s. ES is retesting the 5690s here. There was major demand there earlier today. Let's see if that demand's still sitting there. It's possible. She's looking okay for a move back higher. Give her a few seconds here to show herself. She's still pushing. It's always good to wait for the candle to close. I'm watching my 1 minute, 3 minute here. All right, she's looking like she wants to make a move back up. Let's see if she can. She could get stuck at 860 again. And it looks like the ES is at 5,700 right now, having a hard time there. All right, they're making a little break for it. I do have this trade on right now, guys, along into that 900 level. with some runners. It looks like we might get stopped out. See if we get some power into this move here. Our positions are protected right now at the moment. See if we can get a push into the 900s. Probably get stopped out here. She doesn't look like she has much strength. But if we do get it, I'm going to leave a little runner on. Maybe we can go as high as 960. These are Tradefy evals that I'm trading with here. All right, looks like we're going to get the stop out. Or maybe not. Is the power coming in? ES is looking stronger. NQ not so much. Looks like they're both coming back for stops here. Yeah, we're stopped. All right, looks like it's gonna be a massacre to the downside here. Massacre. Good thing for stop losses, especially the ones that break even. Okay. We'll circle back to that. Circle back to that idea, because that didn't seem to be too fruitful. This could be a better place to get long. We'll see. I'm gonna wait here. See what she gives us. She did grab liquidity. Let's see if she's gonna do it again. The 3 minute doesn't look so hot. Unless she really kind of just like circles back all the way up. 3 minutes not looking great. Really neither is the 1 minute, so we'll be patient here. It looks like she could push it down harder. Yeah, it looks like she is trying to push down harder. Possibly next level we're looking at here is last week's low at 767. What a wild girl she is, especially this morning. Yeah, let's see how much lower she breaks down underneath the 767 level. For the ES, the level we're looking at here is 5680. NQ we're looking at 767. I'm not liking anything yet. Only moves to the downside right now at the moment are looking good. I was being a little too optimistic there, waiting for 920 to 940 to get short. I should have just scaled in. All right, we just broke last week's low. Let's see where that brings us. We're down at 750, 746, 747. Yeah, this could just be a dump-a-thon, guys. This could just end up being a dump-a-thon today. Yeah, nothing's looking good for the upside yet. Could this have a little bit of potential back to the 840s? Possibly. Not sure if any more than that. We'll see. I'm definitely trying though. This could get nasty. Wonder what BTC's up to. BTC is trying to make that second leg down. just as I assumed there. All right. Yeah, this is an uphill battle, guys. Be careful with the longs. I don't trust in the longs just yet. Even though it looks like they are trying really hard to absorb the selling pressure here, I just don't know. We do have the bullish divergence. The trap is not perfect, but it's there. It's not really perfect. I don't really like the way it looks, neither on the 12 nor the 3. It's not a very clean trap. If she pushes higher, she could get up to the 840s, 860s. I'm not sure if she'll have anything more than that, but she's definitely going to make a run for it and try. Got to be a little quicker here on the move. 820s, maybe that's where she wants to get stuck. Yeah, I don't see her getting stuck just yet. All right, 840 could be a target here. Let's see if she can get 840. Or does she get stuck at 820 officially? Yeah. There are active sellers here at 820. Buyers are trying. Buyers are trying. Let's see if they can get it. Could be possible to see a move to 840 before getting rejected again. Let's see. Getting stuck right now at the 80 MA here on the 3-minute. 829. Can she reach the 840? That is the question. After 840, we got the overnight low again at 860. Could make a little bit of a splash here with this move up higher. We did have a bullish divergence, a little bit of a mini trap. It doesn't look amazing, but it's there. All right, she wants to go lower here, possibly. Yeah, it looks like she still wants to go lower. Yeah, looks like she's not done to the downside yet. She's trying that 780 level again. Can she hold it? Or is she done? It looks like she wants to go much lower. Yeah, she's getting relentless here to the downside. Yeah, 1 minute's looking horrible. 30-minute, no better. 3-minute looks possible for a little bounce. We'll see what the 1 minute brings, if this could be a little bit of a comeback here. Let's see, let this 1 minute candle close. Oh man, we disconnected again. I don't know what's up with TradingView. She's been disconnecting us left and right. Yeah, there's no strength in this move today, guys, in case you were wondering. Everything's to the downside. Everything's to the downside. Wow. No strength left. Those 840s are probably a dream at this point. Oh, come on. What should keep doing this for? I'm not logged in anywhere else. This is getting really annoying. Alright, so what do we have here? The 730s look like they are on a chopping block here. I don't think they're going to hold. Yeah, everything looks kind of nasty right now to the downside. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yeah, the VIX is just crawling higher, and ES is dumping. ES is down underneath the 5680 that we were looking at before. Is that enough for it to get a little bounce here? I don't think so. It's weird. Yeah, this looks kind of terrible. 12 minute looks terrible. 3 minute looks terrible. Might be able to catch a small scalp to the upside, but I don't know about holding any longs today. They look kind of rough. See if she's got any strength at all in there. Seems like there's no takers at this level. No takers. Still nothing. Still nothing. ES is still pushing down as well. Yep, they're still pushing. They're not done. Should get a little push higher here to the 740s, 750s possibly. 760 is last week's low, 767. Watch those levels. We'll give a minor little pop up here. All right, if we lose this level here at 56.73 on the ES, could be all downhill here. Next target then would be 56.50s. That's our average daily range. NQ still popping around here at these 700, low 700s. Let's see if there's anything left in the tank for her. Could give us a little pop here into the 760s possibly. That's if she wants to. That's if she wants to only. Yeah, careful with the weakness. Still looking kind of weak here. Let's see if she'll give us a pop into the 760s. Super weak. Barely any strength here in this pop. She's probably going to go much lower. Any buyers here? Any buyers? Any buyers present? It doesn't look like it. Looks like there are too many sellers here. Too many sellers present. All right, let's see if see what she'll do here. She might want to go down to the 600s now. Well, I see 600s. She could give a pop, but nothing's guaranteed here. She's having a really hard time here. No buyer strength, huh? Super weak. ES is feeling the same kind of pain here, getting stuck at 56.80. And Q went slower. And no pops from anywhere. She could squeeze the 760s though. Be careful here. Let's see if she will. 767 is on a chopping block here. We got a 3-minute divergence here on the momentum. Except there's still no strength here in this move. It could be a pop to 760, so be careful before the drop. What's up, Captain? How you doing, brother? Keeping our eyes here on the NQ, guys. Sorry about that. I'm a little quiet here. I'm just watching her like a hawk. I'm looking at these 760s like it could be on the chopping block next. Let's see if there's any possibility here to get that 760 level. So she's still trying. She's trying. She's definitely trying. She might have no strength in her. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. She's true. So she's still trying to build this base here. Let's see if she has it. She's trying to put in those higher highs. We'll see if it's possible. We had a little bit of a divergence here on a 3-minute, as you can see here, and we had a little bit of a trap here on a 3-minute, as you can see here. Not the greatest of all signals, because the 12-minute's still not ready for a full-on reversal. So I think any pop right now to the upside is going to be limited. Let's see if she'll go. Does she want that 760 level? Or is this just a bull trap here? Looks like a low volume move. Looks like a low volume move here. 1 second, guys. All right, looks like she did put in another bull trap here. She still is not ready to make any moves higher. She's still not ready to go higher. She's still messing around here at these lower levels, as expected. And let's see if she can finally put in a decent move. She could break down here, a full breakdown, down to the 600s easily. This is a very bearish day here, so looks like anything is possible here. Black Monday almost, huh? Gap down. No reversal of that gap down. No even attempt to want to fill it just yet. Yeah, I don't see anything yet, guys, on the 1 minute or the 3 minute yet to kind of indicate that, or the 12 for sure, or the 30, or anything really. It's like possible more downside, if anything at all. Let's see. All right, she's breaking 670s. Let's see if she's going to continue here, because I think she will. She breaks these 690s. Could be a nasty move down. She's still pushing. She's still getting dumped on here. All right, let's look at ES is trying to build this base here at the 70s, 670s. I don't know if she's going to hold, though. It doesn't look very likely that she's going to hold. Looks like more downside there. Yeah, looks like possible more downside for everything. Just getting stuck here, guys. I don't see much buying possibilities here. I don't see any traps being set. It just looks really dumpy today. It looks really ugly. Yeah, this could get really ugly really quick. Let's take a look at some of the Mag 7s. Let's see, Apple's down 4%, Amazon's down 3%, Coinbase is down 11%, Google's down 4%, Mara's down 11%, Meta's down 4%, Microsoft is down almost 2%, Nvidia's down 3%, Tesla's down 9%, wow, almost 8.4%. Wow, this is crazy, guys. Crazy. Yeah, they're selling this thing off hard. Yeah, this pop came out of nowhere. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it looks like some volume just kicked in. Kind of out of nowhere. The volume just kicked in here. All right, let's see if this pop's got any merit to it. I don't think it does. Looks like it just came out of nowhere. But anything is possible. Yeah, everything's selling off hard. This is a crazy day. Green Papaya, what's up, man? I wouldn't wait for it if you're in profit. Everything dumping, sell everything. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's unfortunate to hear. I really hope. Yeah, this is pretty nuts here. What is she doing here? Yeah. This could have been another little bull trap here to the upside. This last little pop. 740. I think she might just squeeze up a little bit here because there is a lot of bearishness in the market. This could potentially squeeze up a bit. I don't really see it anywhere though. I mean, this could have been something. Yeah, market's selling off big time today. Look at this. Yeah, that was this lone candle here. It was just a bull trap, it looks like at the moment. Unless they keep reversing this thing higher. I don't know, I seriously doubt it. I don't know. 30-minute looks like doo-doo. 12-minute looks kind of suspect as well. She could move higher here just to grab more liquidity, but I don't know. It's hard to say. This is really hard to say here. I'm not in love with anything. Everything looks kind of meh, you know? Let's see what the ATR is doing right now, because we have gotten some pretty big moves. ATR is 47 now, so it crept back up. So be careful. Yeah, I don't see the traps here. I don't see the traps being set. Yeah, I think she's gonna rip the 660s again. Yeah. We need a proper trap to be set here on the 12-minute, and we don't have that yet. Once we do have it, then I'll be more willing to take some trades here. No volume, no delta on any of these moves down yet. We need something strong, something to kind of make some waves here. Right now there isn't. Alright, she's putting in something now. Yeah, it looks like she's finally putting in something now. Finally. We could be approaching a low now. She just put in a big spike down to the downside. Here on the 12-minute, it's starting to look a lot better. We've got 5 minutes left. Let's see what happens here with these 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes left on the 12, so I'm not going to take anything here until that's set in stone. We got 2 minutes left on the 3-minute here. See what happens with this candle. Yeah, it looks like the ES is liking this move. I still don't trust it yet. I'm going to wait for a little bit more of a pullback down. Would probably be interested in shorting it. We'll see though. That was fast. Let's see. We'll see. This is looking all right. This could be all right. This could turn into something. Not for a big, sustained, long move. I don't know if we'll get that today, but it's starting to build something. We don't have that explosive bounce yet, which is something I keep an eye on. Yeah, more move down. All right, so starting to give us something that looks a little better. Yeah, man, everything is selling off, guys. Even BTC. BTC cracked 80,000, 79. Ooh, BTC. That's pretty crazy. Bitcoin, guys, under 80,000. Somebody call Michael Saylor and let him know BTC is on discount, for him at least. All right, we're starting to get a decent looking setup here. Just got to be patient now. We just have to be patient now. No, I'm not even logged in. I had a crazy dream last night, guys, that somebody broke into my live trading account, stole all my money, but I hit a huge short, made like 30 grand, and then someone stole the money out of my account, which is crazy. Crazy dream. You guys ever get those weird dreams you're trying to make sense of it the next day? I'm like, should I go short today? Definitely think the shorts are the move. We'll see. Your bias will hurt you sometimes. Your bias could hurt you. We got 1 minute left in the 12. And we've got 1 minute left in the 3. And then we'll be patient even longer because this market may not just want to give it all up right now. Back to the upside. Not back to the upside, but a possible pop. The VIX here is about to break 24, which is crazy. That's when I like to start buying stuff, at 24. That's an indication if I've ever seen one myself right there. Look at this. So you go right for that 24 level. A lot of fear in the market today, guys. A lot of fear in the market. You know, Bitcoin is a good harbinger of things to come over the weekend because Bitcoin doesn't stop trading. It trades 24/7. So because of that nasty dump we got on Bitcoin, it was kind of a heads up for Monday. Bitcoin and the NQ and the ES, they trade very, very similar. Very similarly. So yeah, this was expected. That VIX right now is just pumping. It's pumping. Yeah, it's doing its thing here. Yeah, looks like could be doing something. These spam callers all the time. Yeah, she's gonna have a hard time here. I can't believe how much the market has sold off today. Incredible. Let's see if we can give Grok to give us some of this. It looks like the volume is kicking in right now. Stocks are down, dropping after a rough week with the S&P having the worst week since September. Investors are worried about the economy and Trump's tariff plans. Tariff concerns. President Trump's ongoing trade talks with Mexico, Canada, and other shaking markets. He said on Fox News the economy is in a transition period and didn't rule out a recession. Yeah. Oil prices. Oil futures are rising today despite weak demand signals from China, which has some worried about global growth. Gold slipped. Gold prices are slightly down as investors wait for new inflation data this week. Treasury yields. 10-year U.S. Treasury note is at about 4.25, lower than the recent levels as people seek safer investments. That's good for people taking out mortgages. Big company moves. Oracle's down 1.5. Redfin shares jumped 75% after rocket companies agreed to buy them. Okay. All right. Crypto mixed. Inflation ahead. Yeah, we got inflation this week, I think, don't we? I think we do. Yeah. I don't know. You guys trust this move? It's a pretty big move here. I think we might have one more drop. This could signal something. Yeah. Remember, we've got this the trend line here. This trend line is not looking too hot. She's not broken yet. I was liking this until it kind of got eaten up. I don't know. It's hard to say. Today might just be straight down all day. Yeah, this market is super weak, guys. Careful with any longs, man. If you guys are in the longs, it might be a little premature, but be careful with the longs. This is nuts. Yeah, she's still selling off. She's still weak. What a weak market. Crazy. So everything's still melting. Yeah, everything looks bad. Let's see about Apple. Everything looks horrible still. Still holding here, guys. I don't like the long. I don't like anything at the moment. I should have been short from the top. But then again, if I would have known that, I would have just followed my dream from last night. Yeah, this sucks. Let's see if we can get a push down here underneath the 620s. If we get down under the 620s and put in a big delta spike here, we could put in a local bottom for now. But underneath that, keep in mind we do have those lower levels that I spoke about this morning. Whoa, they're all the way down there. Crazy level is 18,343. That's a crazy level. I don't think we'll get there today, but we got more levels to the downside, I'm sure. There are always levels to the downside. We could go to 0. That's a level. put in a little bit of a spike here to the downside. We don't have really such a weak delta chart right now. Very weak delta chart. Yeah, so much purple in here. Purple means bearish absorption. All these purple candles I'm seeing in here, so many right now. A lot of times that leads to exhaustion in these lower levels, but today it seems like the bears are out for vengeance. There's nothing here that's driving this market even the slightest bit higher. There's not a buyer in sight, it looks like. Wow, that was a big 12-minute candle that got completely absorbed just now. That is crazy. A lot of bulls just got absorbed just now. That is crazy. Very crazy. What a day, guys. What a day. Massive weakness here. I like to see the ES hit 56, 55 or 50. Put in a nice local bottom there. But we yet to see that. The NQ needs the same kind of treatment here. Put in a nice deep local bottom here with some delta. See if we can get that cemented in place. Then we put in a short squeeze. It's for a little bit. Then we can come down again. Yeah, structure today has been just straight down. Straight down. Oh, the ship is sinking, says Emmett Fitzgerald. Yeah, what's up, Emmett? How you doing, brother? Yeah, the ship is sinking. Today is a horrible, horrible day. Let's go back in time and put in some puts. Micaiah, your trades, your options, your in puts today, I'm assuming, right? Your puts must be expensive. Oh, what a nasty, nasty sell-off here. That 600 level just got tapped. 600 just got tapped on the NQ. The ES is taking out its local low. Let's see if we can put in a big delta candle. Market desperately needs a delta candle here. Yeah, the bulls are getting absorbed so bad right now. They're getting spanked. What a slow grind to Death by 1,000 cuts for the bulls here. Crazy here, guys. Crazy here. Let's see if the bulls want to squeeze. 660 is a level. Let's see if 660 will hold. $660 could hold. Super strong sellers. Look at this. Crazy. Wow. Wow. This would be making a really good setup for a 12-minute though, because if we can get a 12-minute delta histogram here that breaks down through here really nicely, it could set up really nice. Really nice delta. Like a big one. We need a big sell-off, which will probably get down to 19.5. That's probably what I'm thinking here. Yeah, she's a sick little puppy here, this NQ. Oh, whoever just bought a Tradefy account, thank you. I just got the alert. Tradefy is my #1 prop firm I like to trade with. They have a $90, I think it's $90, $97, 50K eval and account all in one. It's the cheapest one in the industry from what I've read. So if you pass it, you can pass it in one day. You don't have to pay an activation fee. So it is a big savings, guys, if you're going to be doing this consistently. And they're a great prop firm. They pay really fast. No drama with them. Everything's on the up and up. Use our code SmoothTrader. Thank you, Green Papaya. Did you buy another one, or did you not do so well on the last one? Tesla's getting slammed again. Yeah, Tesla's going to be a great buy opportunity pretty soon. Tesla's looking good. Hold on, guys. All right. Okay. What is she doing here? She's showing some promise now. Blue, your first one was too big with contracts. Yeah, try the micros, man. Try the micros. I've been there a million times, dude. I've been there a million times. The minis, you could pass it quick, but you could fail them quick too. At least with the micros, you get an opportunity to work yourself out of that hole. But with minis, you don't have too many opportunities to work yourself out of a nasty situation. And I don't mean DCAing. I just mean getting in on a trade at a better price level afterwards, maybe with a little more size or something. I don't recommend DCAing. That could end horribly. That could end pretty horribly. Yeah, this market is blah. Market is melting. Short every pop. That's basically what you've done well today if you just shorted every single pop. No, I'm not with Tick Tick. I've never traded Tick Tick. Or are you talking about green papaya? I heard Tick Tick has some horrible live rules too, so I don't think I would ever want to trade with them. Yeah. The volatility let its foot off the gas for a second. Now it's creeping right back up again. How many micros am I using, says Danrick? Right now I start with 1, but I add in. I try to get myself up to about 3 if I like the position. If I'm really crazy about the position, I'll probably go in at 5 or 6. But I add in. I start with 1. So if I'm wrong, I find out with 1. Sometimes I find out with 2 if the trade goes against me. But no more than that. And believe me, you can lose a lot of money with 1 and 2 micros if you're constantly wrong. Like me. I've been all right though. I've been able to work myself out of some jams with the micros. With the minis, not so much. Minis, you could blow them really quick, man. You got to be really careful with minis. Yeah, Tradefy is the jam, man. I love Tradefy. All right, so we got about 5 minutes, 40 seconds left on the 12. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on the 3. Things may shape up a little bit better for bulls in a bit, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to fix my pitchfork here because I do have a pitchfork on, but I'm not sure if the pitchfork is still valid. It might be. Yeah, it looks pretty valid. Let's see if it's been working. All right, so we've been selling right through this. Right here, the green. All right, held us down there. The red held us down right there. That's a 50, by the way, the red one. Looks like we were held down here by the, I think that's the 25, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is the golden pocket in here. Oh, wow. So our next level on the pitchfork would be here, the gap from November at 19,423. 19,423, that's where the market's going. 19,423, that's the gap from November. Did we ever fill that joint? Let me see. We never filled it. So we're going back to fill that gap from November, it looks like. Right in here. Yep, right there. That gap from November, 19,423 or 19,420. Nice even number. And we're going. And she's gone. Yeah, looks like that's where we're heading. I like the 12 minute though. It's shaping up really nice. So I could see that being the level. I could see this being the level. Watch the 400 level. We're into the 500s already. Congratulations, guys. You guys are killing it today. I am not in a short. I am kicking myself right now in the face for not being in a short. I even dreamt it. I even dreamt it last night. I was like, yeah, today's going to be a nice opportunity to get short. Did I? No. Did not get short. Did I have the dream of a short? Yep, I did. Did not execute. I'll be kicking myself all day. Don't worry, guys. Do not worry. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you guys. Thank you guys for the likes. We got 5 likes. We're making our way up to 10 possibly today if we're lucky. Let's see what's up with Bionox. Let's see if they still got that sale going on. Or if it's over. It was supposed to be over on the 7th. Let's see if they did cancel the sale. Let's see. No, it's 83% now for option 1. So let's go ahead and update that. Let's go ahead and update this. Let's see. Hit. $83% off now, guys. Yeah. All right. So if we can get up to 50 likes today, I'll give away an eval with either Apex or with Bionox. You guys can pick. I think we still have that 80% off with Apex. If not, then you'll get a Bionox one. All right. So see if we can get up to 50 likes. We'll give away an eval. I think we'll start doing that on a daily basis if we can get up to 50 likes. We got 14 viewers right now, but I'll keep announcing it. All right. Let's see what's going on. We got 1 minute left in the 12. We've got a 3 minute here looking still kind of suspect. Nothing really looking good there yet. The 12 is setting up much nicer. The 30 still has time to set up. Not loving the 12, not loving the 30, but sometimes it doesn't have to really give us much. This could give us a little bit of a bounce from here. The 5 1/4. The not loving the ES for a bounce yet. Yeah, I don't really trust it yet. Yeah, we'll be patient here and wait because I don't trust the move higher yet. Even though she could go much higher right now just to kind of trap more bulls. But I think she still wants to close that gap down in the 400s. That could be its target for today. Yeah, 420. Yeah, 420. Watch that 420, guys. Yeah, 420. Oh, yo. Let's see. She's moving higher. Yeah, that 1 minute gave a nice indication for a move higher. 3 minutes still kind of holding. I think she still goes lower. Yeah. Every pop's getting sold off here. The 8 is becoming like a huge roadblock here. All right. Yeah, 420 looks mighty appetizing. See if she goes for it. Yeah, she could pop here a little bit and move up to the 620s or 600s. 620s would be a possibility here too. It looks like that is what she's doing. Yeah, it looks like there is a little bit of strength kicking in. Keep in mind, I really do think she wants to get down to 420, but what would I know? 500 might be the number. I think she'll give us a swift drop down to 420. That'll put in a bullish divergence on the lower time frames and possibly even the higher time frame. We'll see. She could get stuck in this little area right here. In my opinion, she could. We'll keep an eye on that level. Or maybe it's sooner. Maybe that bull trap came in already. It looks like we are missing a lot of key levels because the market can't even make it to those levels. Looks like she's just coming short of a lot of the spots I was looking to get short from. Like up here, I wanted to get short up here. Where was it? The open here? I wanted to get short up here. I wanted to get short at the 940s, 920s and 940s. I wanted to get short in here. Never made it. This is as high as she went. 904. This was my shorting block right here. I never got to entertain that short. Since then, I've been taking a couple little scalp longs, but those haven't been too fruitful. Yeah, still think we could dump here. Let's see. She's getting stuck at the 8 again here on the 3-minute. The ES is getting stuck at the 21, 56.65 area. Looks like the VIX is pushing down a bit here. Give some room to the upside here for the market. Could give a little room to the upside for the market. If we can get another little push down here into the 500s, that would make this look a whole lot better. Into the low 5s, possibly 500. 420 would be beautiful. We're running into resistance at 600. That's for sure. VIX is dropping though while this move is going. I still don't love her, but it's possible. She could squeeze into 620. She could squeeze a 620 if she really wants to. At 420 is so tempting for her though. What's up, Nintendo? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Everything is going to the dogs today. Everything is going to the dogs. Ain't nothing but the dog in me, says the market. 620 on the chopping block, possibly here. 620 is possibly on the chopping block. What a weak market we have here. $600, $620 possible. 600 just got tapped. 620 is next, if it wants to go. 600 is getting rejected hard. Or will she? Or will she move? Will she give that oomph? I think 650 might even be better. She could move. Let's see what happens here on the 3. 3 minutes looking kind of decent. We'll see if she maybe has a bit of a trap session in here at the 650s. Could be a bit of a trap session. It's starting to look like it. You know, it's possible she could make a reversal from here, guys. Not a huge one, but something. She's getting a bit of a bearish divergence here, though, at the 600s. At the moment. Did she make her move to 620? The volume just kicked in right now. All right, she's appearing to be a little stronger. See if she's got any oomph left in her. $620 is a possibility. We should give him that little push here to 620. A little possible breakout. Yeah, she is getting weaker here. She is getting weaker. The momentum's weakening up. But the 3 minute still looks decent for the upside. 1 minute, not so much, but let's see what the 3 minute has in store. Delta on the 12 looks pretty good too. Alright, does she pop here to 620? Does she fake out the bears who are thinking more downside? I still think we get more downside, but we could get a 620 tap or 680. 620 to 680 could be a possibility. And see if they're done trapping the bears. And maybe it'll see if they're done trapping the bulls. Maybe it'll trap the bears for once. At least for a little bit. To get to that 420 is not going to be easy. I think they could lure the bulls into possible positions before breaking down. Let's see if she can push her into the 620s. Looks like she can. The 3-minute delta looks pretty good to the upside right now. Momentum's still looking good on the 3-minute. 12-minute shows that a lot of delta was being pushed to the upside here in the last 20 minutes or so. Let's see if we can get that 620, 640 tap. Let's see if that's something the market may have in store for them. Let's see. Right now she's still getting sold off with a vengeance. Looks like 620, is that what the level was just getting tapped into? 614, not even 620 yet. Let's see if she pushes into this. Still looking a bit weak there. I think she can push, guys. I think she can push into the 620s. We'll see. See if she can do it. There's like no strength here in this market right now, but let's see. It's crazy. She's just dragging on right now. What will she do? Can she get a pop? Can she get a pop here into the 620, 640, 650s? Nope, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. She's ranging sideways here, putting a possible bull flag, but she could also be rolling over. Question is, does she roll over now, or does she pump into the 650s first to grab more liquidity? We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out here. She's giving us that little pop here that we're waiting on. Is that a brick wall there at 600, or is that just a rough lever to get through? More of a base, more time and space. So let's see if that's true or not. Doesn't look good. It's not looking good here for the bulls. Not looking good for the bulls. Bulls are having a hard time here. The momentum for the bulls is dying off quickly. She is done going higher. At least for now. Maybe she'll try it later. Yeah, the weakness in this market today is just unparalleled. It is crazy. Do I have a lot of friends that trade? No, not really, man. That's why I started the channel. Ooh, man, I didn't see all these messages. What would you recommend, trading your own personal or using prop firm? I feel using personal money is just burning it. CC, that's a great question. I think prop firms until you're consistent, and then ease your way into your own live cash, your own live capital. That's what I'm doing now at the moment. I took a long time off of live, but I'm easing into micros, and I'm not taking trades on that unless it's like a A+++ setup. So that's what I say. Just here. Okay. Yeah, she is just chopping around here. I'll get to your messages more in a moment, guys, and just keep an eye out on things here. And she's a funky little girl today, huh? She's a little bit of a wench today. Don't like her. Don't like her one bit. Think she's going to want to go for that 420 level. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she needs to go down to that 420 level. I think all this chop to the upside is just horrible. Move higher looked decent, but I don't know what happened. She lost her mojo. Keith says Tesla's holding strong near support around that 236, 238. Perfect buying area for 280. That could be. Guys, if we get likes up to 50 today, I'll give away an eval. 50K eval with Bionox or Apex, whoever's having the better sale. Or whoever has a sale going on. And see if we get those likes up to 50. Alright, what is she doing? It's a weird one today, guys. She is a weird one today. Really do not like this price action or delta action. Don't like anything about her today. Yeah, now she's going to go to that 620, 650 level. More than likely now. Yeah, looks like now she'll probably end up squeezing the shorts. She squeezed the shorts here. I think that's what she wants to do. I think she wants to squeeze the shorts for a little bit here. We're putting in a lot of volume for the bulls on the higher time frames. You know, I think she can muster up the strength to get up to these higher levels. She just hit 620, didn't she? She's hit 636. Let's see if she can hit 640. Probably not, huh? The weakness is real today with her. See if she can make the 649, 650. That's where we have those recent highs there. Is there any strength in this move? Any strength at all? Hello, hello? Anybody home? Horrible price action here for the bulls. Very weak, very anemic. Not much of a momentum here to push up higher. Not much momentum at all. No follow through on the moves, even though there is a lot of buying pressure here on the higher time frames. Seems to me like the bulls are kind of skittish today. See if she'll at least tap 649, 650. Bulls might tap into that 650. Not 100% certain, but she might try. Bulls are definitely aiming for something up there, but don't think they have what it takes. Yeah, weakness, weakness, weakness. Too much weakness. Bulls are trying to absorb this area. Let's see if it happens. Can the Bulls pull it off? Can they make it to 650? That would be a start. That would be a start. One heck of a start. Everyone's thinking shorts. Let's see if the Bulls can pull off a little minor miracle here. Would be something though. We're certainly trying. We're certainly trying here, guys. Can you tap that 650? They're making it seem almost impossible. A lot of people getting short right now. A lot of people have been getting short. Let's see if they're going to squeeze these bears. Can they hit 650? Is that 650 possible? Alright, they just hit 650. What's next? Are they going to keep going? Are they going to keep going or are they going to stop there? Alright, they're battling with that 650. Looks like they're still on. Alright, they're pushing. They're pushing. See if they're done messing around. Oh, they're getting up there. They're getting up there. They're pushing, guys. Be careful. Yeah, she was trying this move all day. She's been trying this move all day. See if she's got any strength here to continue pushing higher. Next level we could try would be the 767 level. Let's see if she wants to try 767. We gotta squeeze these bears. Get them all squeezy. And see if that's where the market wants to head. It could be. I saw a lot of delta pushing up higher here. Trying really hard to get up higher. We could reverse from 680. That would be pretty sad if she did. Would have been a good attempt. Let's see if she's still got some power in her. Because she was chopping sideways for a long time. Thank you guys for the likes. We made it over 10. Alright, let's see if she can make it up to 758, 760s. That would be nice. Right now she just absorbed a major amount of delta here, as you can see on this 3 minute. And she's still looking good on the momentum to the upside. Momentum picked up. 760s are a possibility. That was last week's low. Let's see if she wants to go tap that. Let's see what the book map right now has. Liquidity stacked up at 700 down to 680s. 680s. I'm sorry. 700. That's coming up, yeah. So we're kind of coming up on a little bit of a roadblock at the moment. At 700, we'll see. BTC also made a little local bottom there, heading back up. All right, let's see if we can go for higher prices here. We're still absorbing shorts. The bulls are still absorbing shorts here, as you can see. This could turn into something pretty powerful. I think 680 might be it. I'm thinking with 760 could have a chance before we come down to 420. I don't know. Still looks good. Kind of broke out there. At this point now we're squeezing the bears. See if the bulls still got what it takes here. I think 760s around the corner. I still like her. Haven't seen anything yet that want to make me get out of this trades. These longs. We're about to tap 700. There's liquidity there. Let's see if 700 has a roadblock or maybe some buy stops in the 700s. That could catapult us up into the 760s. Let's see if the volume, the delta, is going to start stepping in here for the bulls. I don't really see signs of a blow off top here yet. We're still being patient. All right, 760s look kind of like a low-hanging fruit here if the market does want to continue squeezing these bears. If we do get past that level, the VWAP is next there at 820, and then above that we have a point of control sitting at 880, and we have our trend line from earlier today. They could get tapped again. That would be somewhere right there. That would be quite a target. Maybe that'll line up with the VWAP later on. As of right now, I don't see anything. It would make me want to get out just yet, but you never know. She could come back for stops and continue her trek up still. Yeah. Careful in either direction, guys. Careful with your longs, careful with your shorts. This market right now is so unpredictable. And the ATR has come down a bit, I would assume. We've been getting a lot of choppy action. Down to 42, where as high as 49. Still no joke. Those are pretty big swings. Let's see if we can make it up a little higher here. All right, still liking the longs. Could start getting a little rough right now. Yeah, 751, 767. Watch that. Watch those levels. She could come down to 650. Or even more. She might be done. Let's see if we can come up with a trend line here. She breaks our trend line. Come down to 615 and stop us all. Let's see if there's any bulls left in this market, or if it's all downhill from here. So she wants more downside. All right, she could bounce from this 615, 610s. We'll see. Yeah, she's still putting in a, possibly still putting in a higher low if she taps the trend line, which I think she will. I think she will want to tap that trend line. Let's see if she can bounce from this trend line. Not sure if she will. Not sure if there's any strength in this market for it to do it. Yeah, a lot of traders just went short on this move. Looks like she still wants more downside. Okay, 30 minutes. Let's see if they has the possibility to go higher here. Or she's stuck. If 700 was all she had. Let's see what kind of move she's going to put in here. Let's see if she can get some strength. Any bullishness left in this move? Bulls are stepping in. Yeah, they could try these 760s like I said earlier, but we'll see. Let's see if we get some power in this move. Alright, she's still trying to push these 650s. Let's see if she can make it back up to 700. If she can break 700, then 760s would be no sweat for it. See if she's got what it takes. Any bulls left in the market here? I don't know. CVD is not looking great. On the woman, it's not looking great, but it could get a pop. In love with the delta. Not in love with the delta. She wants to go back down, I see. What's up, Roberto Puglisi? What's up, brother? Yeah, stay green, peeps. Black Beauty Machine, great day for trading, says Black Beauty Machine. Yeah, guys, I don't know what she wants to do here. She's looking very sketch. I still think she could want to hit those 420s. Yeah, careful with those 420 levels underneath us. That's where that gap is from February. Yeah, I really can't make heads or tails of what she wants to do right now. But we'll see. We'll see if there's any pep in her step here. It's possible. It's possible. Not certain. It is possible. Watch the push here, guys. Watch the push. She could give a push here. Will she or won't she? This is still too weak. Still too weak. She chose the dark side. She's choosing the dark side. Yeah. Every time I go to click for a trade, hold on, buddy. I'll check your question in just a second here. I'm looking at these charts. Let's see what she wants. Let's see what she wants. Will she give a pop? Will she not? A tricky one today, guys. Yeah, it's hardly any follow through in this move, or in these moves, I should say. I don't know if anyone can answer Rigoberto's question. Seems a little complicated and complex, but I'll get to it in just a minute. All right, let's see if she pushes here. She might push higher. Is there any strength in this market? Anything? Nope. This is so much chop, guys. This is so much chop. This is crazy. This is crazy. What does she want to do? She probably wants more downside. 420 is on the chopping block. 760s are looking pretty good too. Which one will she pick? She'll probably rip some stops and then go higher. That's what I'm assuming. Here she goes, ripping stops. Ripping all the stops. Yeah. Horrible price action today, in case you haven't noticed. Makai says, we're trying to ask GPT, it should give you the steps to walk through. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it looks like she's going to push lower here, possibly down to the 420s. Yeah, she's looking bad. She's a bad girl today. She might put in a double bottom here at 520 or maybe go to 420. Let's see. Nothing's looking too good right now. Since you just want more downside. I don't know if I trust that. She came down to grab some stops here. Could have beat it, that's what she wanted. I don't think so. I think she may want lower here. Yeah, she is a wild one. What a weak market here. What a weakling. That's usually what she does though, right before she pops off higher. All right, she's trying to make this break up here into the 620s and see if she can do it. Same thing with the ES. She's trying to break higher. ES is trying to break into the 675 region, possibly the VWAP sitting up at 690, and the NQ trying to make its way up to the 760s. Let's see if she's got what it takes here. Getting a little weaker. Is there any strength in this move? If there is, she's going to have to show herself now. Bounce from 600 possibly? No. No strength, no strength. No strength in this move. Nothing yet, guys, nothing yet. She's got nothing yet. She got nothing but downside. Man, I feel bad for the bulls today, man. They're getting hammered. That includes me. I tend to be a contrarian. Yeah, there's really nothing I'm in love with, so I'm just going to sit and wait. Nothing proper just yet. This region here has been a mess, though. I mean, it really is just kind of bouncing in here. At this point, it's been here so long that it probably wants to go down to 420, because there's really nothing that I could see right now that is looking bullish at all. It just keeps making lower highs. I don't know. I think 420 should be right around the corner. I think the ES is having just as equally bad of a time here. ES looks like it wants to go back to the local lows here. 56.47 on the ES. VIX is trying to find its way right back up to the 23.8 level. Major weakness in the markets today. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't even know if we got any room for a possible pop to the upside. That's when bears get trapped, though. That sure is when bears get trapped. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Wow, is there a buyer anywhere in sight? Market's trying. Sure is trying here. Can't discount the market for a lack of trying, because she is looking to form a base here, but just the selling pressure is just too much. It looks like we're about to get a blast off to the upside on the VIX. She's still trying to find her bottom here. She's trying to find that base. Could it be 500? Could it be 420? It's all on the chopping block here. Does she want to kind of pop now? What is she doing? I don't know. VIX is still looking pretty strong here. NQ may still want to check that 500 level, 420s. Watch that gap today, guys, that 420 gap. All right, now she's trying to break out through the trend line. Now she wants to break out, huh? Watch that. Watch that trend line there. She may want 500s, 420s. We'll see. I still don't see a proper base put in, but anything's possible. Alright, let's see what she does. Yeah, what a nasty grind to the downside. Nasty here. Alright, what a day, guys. It's a rainy day here. Market is melting. Couldn't have been more fitting. What's up, Motivation Healing? I must stay today. Feel cleaner. Moves not that choppy. Depends who you ask. These moves don't look great. They're just very, very slow and grindy. All right, now she wants to move to the upside. Looks like here. Let's see what the market does here. Market still has not taken out its lows. Does it want to? Who knows? Does it have to? Not really. So she's trying to push higher. Yeah, looks like she's going to try to squeeze these shorts in here. Yeah, careful with these 625 level. Looks like it might just run up there to grab these shorts. Grab the stops. Rough day to trade for me, says Larry. Yeah, same here, man. This is crazy. Hi, man. How's it been for you? Not great. Been trying to, every move I've tried to catch, it goes the opposite way. Same here. Very inconsistent for me right now. Yeah, this is horrible. I haven't taken anything on my live account. Only 2 trades on my fundeds, but my evals are not looking so good. I need to pull off a miracle right now on my evals. Yeah, this delta is just horrible. Horrendous. I should have kept my hands off the delta. I mean off the mouse, because this delta has really not said much. The only decent delta signal was right here with a little pop up. I expected this pop to be higher into the 760s, so I didn't take profits here. Came back, stopped me out completely. Other than that, no really good trades for me today. Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. This market sucks. Thank you guys for the likes. If we can get up to 50 likes today, we'll do a giveaway, 50K eval giveaway with Apex or Buellknots, whichever one's running the better sale at the moment. We got 15 so far, 16 so far. Thank you guys for that. All right, so at the moment, this market is just kind of going sideways. Might be trying to put in a double bottom here on the higher time frames, as you can see on this 12-minute. Possibly another 500 tap. I'm also keeping my eye on that 420 level, which I like even better. Let's see if she breaks down here. VIX is crawling up higher. ES is pushing down harder. NQ might just give us that little push to the downside that we're looking for. Really need that drop to the downside here. We really do, in order for the delta to look correct for anything else other than chop. We need this delta to put in a nice big bar to the downside. Yeah, VIX is pushing harder. See if we can get a clear move to the downside here. All right, we're getting a low move here. Let's see if we can get that push into the 525s. And let's see if 525 will hold, or if it's just going to be a hot knife through butter. Looks like the VIX is just pushing higher and higher. ES just broke the local lows. Let's see if the NQ can break the local low. Let's see if she can. Or she's just going to be messing around here. That's all the ES has? Is that all she's got? Now it looks like VIX is still pushing higher, so the indices can continue falling here. She might want to come back and grab the stops and then kind of go lower, but at the moment she is still just hopping around and the lows here. Not really certain which way she wants to go. Let's see if there's any strength down here. Is anyone buying these 500s? That is the question. The delta sure does not look like, it does not look appealing at all for buys. She could push lower here into 525s. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. Let's see what she does then, because then it could be a quick flush down to 420. Could be a quick flush to 420. We're not careful. Yeah, VIX is still pushing harder. ES is hopping. And I think they're probably going to push to the upside here. Even though it doesn't look like it's time to do that yet. I might just go to grab some liquidity before going lower, but who knows? Who knows? We'll be patient. Yeah, the VIX is still pushing really hard here. Does not look like it wants to give anything up. NQ is following suit to the downside. ES is doing the same. I think 420 is in the cards, guys. I think 420 is in the cards. Let's see if she has it. Wow, that VIX is sure pushing. Yeah, I have not seen the move to the downside yet that I'm happy with. I don't know, guys. I don't know. VIX looks like she wants to go back up to 23.8, high of the day. ES is just hovering in the lows. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. No, I still got some. Thank you. All right, we're pushing. I forgot I still got coffee. All right, she's pushing. And see if she takes out the lows. The NQ, that is. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes today. We'll do a giveaway. Do a 50K eval giveaway. Bionox or Apex. Let's see if she pushes here. Wow, that VIX is just going higher and higher. VIX is still very strong. I still don't like what I see on Delta. I'm expecting a huge flush on the Delta, to be honest. I'm expecting a huge flush on Delta. Don't know when it'll come, but right now is as good a time as any. If she breaks this 525 level to the downside, I do see her going straight down to 420. And who knows if she stops there. She might not even stop there. Oof, man. All right, well, she's creeping down. She's creeping. All right. All right, she could do it. ES is pushing hard. There goes the NQ. Oh, man, she's just playing with this level, isn't she? Oh, she's going to break so hard right now. Oh, she's going to break this level so darn hard. ES is pushing it hard right now. Can the NQ do the same? She may try to rebound here for a little bit. I still don't see it on the 12. I still don't see it on the 12. 3 looks okay. The 1 doesn't look good at all. Nothing really looks good. Except for more downside, but we'll see about that. I don't know how many people are going to play this double bottom long. Could be a dangerous game. VIX is softening up a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to give the market enough juice to go higher. I still don't see the delta push that I'd like to see on a move like this. Again, it doesn't matter what I like. Yeah, still does not look like it's done with the downside. Remember that 420 level, guys. I'm still keeping an eye on that. ES me a new low. I think double bottom fake out could be, but there is no delta to match up with this move on the ES, even on the ES. You know, we really don't see anything but just kind of like chop here. In order for me to kind of really believe this move is done, I need to see like another big delta spike to the downside. But if you guys think this is it, then by all means. I still think she's not done. But we'll see. We'll keep our eye on everything. Yeah. The moves are still weak. Maybe the upside now, I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. We're gonna see. I just don't see much action right now. Yeah, our ATR has gone down pretty hard. Is she gonna push higher now? Start grabbing some of these sweeps? I mean, sweeping some of these highs? Crazy. I stink. Looking at the ES right now. ES is testing a trend line. I personally don't think, myself don't think that she's done with the downside. But the VIX is dropping. Everything else is moving higher. Yeah, it's possible. Let's see if she'll keep pushing here. She was pretty lazy before. Now let's see if she can pick up the slack here. Alright, she's still pushing. Let's see if she'll push into the 660s, 670s. Or if her strength is done here. Alright, she's pushing kind of good. Alright, we'll see if she got any strength left, because that next target she could go to is 675 to 700. Let's see if that's what she wants. she's getting weaker. Let's see if she get any more strength into this push up, because it's been a roller coaster ride with her today, to say the least. Delta has not been on point. Everything else has just kind of been, ugly. I think this 650 area might be it. That might be it. Let's see if she'll push a little bit more. I don't think so. I think she's done. The Delta kind of signaled that she is done here. We'll see if that's the case, because she is pushing pretty nasty now. See a little bit of a blow off top. And looks like she's gonna sweep everybody out here. Yep. Yeah. She's being nasty. Yep. She is being nasty. How's the saying go? Take profits when you're in profits. Yeah, shoulda, coulda. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it could have been a bull trap there, because the Delta did signal kind of a bull trap. And then here she'll push straight down. Yeah, the Delta gave me a bull trap signal here in the 1 minute and the 3 minute, and I ignored it. And that was greed. I should have taken it. I ignored it, trying to wait for the bigger move. I still think we got 420 in us, man. I really do. Let's see if I don't know, man. She's hard to call today. I'm looking at the ES, and the ES looks like she could be retesting 650. Same thing with NQ here, could be retesting 560. Kind of the inverse of each other here. To make a move higher, but she still has that 420 level below us. And I don't like the way the Delta looks at all to the downside in order for longs to really take place. To be honest with you, the short looks even better on the 12 right here. I might actually just go short. Stop. Right there. Do the same thing. Yeah, I'm still dreaming about the 420 level. Still thinking about it. Still looks pretty good. We'll see if that's actually where she wants to go. Let's see if she'll push a little lower here. She could push down into the 420s. I don't doubt it. Now that we made that little fake run to the upside. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES looks like it's also crossing back into its trend line. And we've got that VIX pushing up higher. A lot higher. Biblical says 450s is my next target. I got 420s. I think 420s could be. What's with you and the 420, Lou? Lay off that ganja? No, I'm just saying a 420 because that's a gap that we never filled from February. That's a gap that we haven't filled yet. That's the only reason I'm saying that. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Right, let's see if see if we should give us a push here into the low fives at least. See if she should give us a push here. Quick push. She's going to try this level. She's going to try the low fives. Let's see if she does, or if she's just tricking us here and she's going to make a rip to the upside. She is going higher now. Let's see what she wants. She'll tell you what she wants, what she really, really wants. Who knows what it's going to be, though. Sell off Central. Can we get a push here? Yeah, it looks like she might gonna try higher numbers here. I don't know. All fake out. Or will she push here? Starting to. Starting to go, but I don't know. It's kind of looking like she put it in a base too. At the same time as she's going lower, she looks like she's putting in a base. So if we get a quick move here to 4 and the 4s, could be nice. I know you don't want me to say 420 rocket. Triple bottom, maybe. I'm seeing one or more rip up, then down, new lows, but who knows? Yeah, man, who knows with this market, man? Who knows for sure? That is it. That's exactly right. Who knows, man? She's just so nasty today. I can't make heads or tails of her. Yeah, she might just rip up to the upside now. Would have loved to see a dump here, just to get that out of the way. But she is just fooling around. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been able to catch anything that makes sense today, guys. Anything at all. Triple bottom, who knows? Who really knows here? I have no clue. I have no clue. I can't even call it, man. I have no idea. Smooth, we crossed the 3-month low. Really bearish? Yeah, I know, man. I might take $40 loss and call it as a $100 win, LOL. I don't know if this is Trump effect. This is, if your lunch hour is 1 or 2 hours and it is from 12, 13, or 14. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just the market, I think, just creating a really big bear flag to rip it down even lower today is really what I think. It just wants to have like a blow off bottom. Like she pooped her pants pretty bad, like explosive diarrhea type of like dump to the downside. That's what I'm thinking. But she'll just do the opposite of what she's setting up. The only thing I can see here really is more downside. So she'll push here. She pushed down to 525 because she didn't do it before. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything. I don't even trust the longs or the shorts. What the heck, man? It's almost 1 o'clock and I haven't seen one good setup all day. I'm sure I've taken enough trades though. On my eval, that is. I'm not going to let my eval go under just like that. Oh, wow. X is down worldwide, says Debbie. I don't know if this is... Wow, that's crazy. Oh, no. This would be the perfect time for them to just rip something to the downside, right? With nobody being able to talk about it. Oof. That would be something, huh? Wow, that would be crazy. Thanks for the likes, guys. We already made it to 21. Trying to get to 50 likes here, and then we will do a 50K giveaway. 50K giveaway. 50K eval giveaway. I wish I could do a 50K giveaway. Maybe one day. And it probably won't be to one of you guys. It'll probably be to like children in like third world country or something for a school. But that's a dream. That is a dream. All right, looks like she's pushing a little higher here. Not to say I love it, but I don't hate it either. 30 minutes looks like garbage. I don't like anything. I'm usually pretty certain about what the market's going to do when I see it set up, but right now, nothing. Things haven't been good for a while. Debt, both national and individual, out of control. Tariffs, more inflation. Yeah, I know, man. This could be... This, you know how sometimes your body just needs to get sick in order to get better, but you keep trying to like avoid getting sick. I think this is the economy just needs to go through a recession just to kind of get it out of the way, because we prolonged this recession for a long time. This recession has been decades in the making. We'll see. Trying to set a bullish right now. I don't trust it. Yeah, I'm telling you, she's not gonna make this drop, this crazy drop. If we do get it, she's not gonna make it easy to get into. Sure as heck isn't gonna make it easy. Really? She's gonna push higher now? Wow. She's literally doing everything that I think she's not going to do. Everything. Like now I think she's gonna go higher, so she's probably gonna go lower. I wouldn't doubt it. She's dirty. She is dirty. When this drop comes, it's going to come out of nowhere, and it's going to be nasty. VIX is chopping sideways. ES is doing the same. Man, I certainly cannot read this market today. I don't know. I'm not sure here. Yeah, she'll pop here to 600 easily. Yeah, she's gonna do this grind the whole way up and down. This is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is insane here. I think this 525 level here wants to get pierced for sure. But when is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it now? Because I've tried this short already twice and it keeps getting stopped out. She keeps just grinding higher. $12 a minute is really telling me that she wants to dump off here. But if she just retraces this and just goes higher, I don't know. ES is showing nothing. ES is just kind of going sideways and the delta is looking sideways too. There's nothing there. Yeah, these EMAs are just crossing over and under and over and under. They don't know what they're doing. This is just a lot of chop. All of this is just a lot of chop. So we're going to have to be patient here because this is a horrible price action to try to trade. JT, what's up, brother? Says Forex is the same way since Friday, sideways. Wow, really? I think the ultimate NQ needs to come to as 13K. Could be. Chop Fest is right, man. Chop Fest is right. I'm down about 300 on my fundeds. Nothing on my live. What's up, Darian? What's up, man? Nasdaq has been blessing. I'm watching for a retracement, then ride it back down until it shows it wants to go to the upside. Good for you, Darian. I didn't play out my bias today. I kind of waited for it to come to me, and it never did. So then I ended up fighting the trend, thinking I could get a low pop. It never came. I also tried the shorts. Don't get me wrong. The shorts haven't worked out for me either. It's been a chop fest of a market today. Oh, you hopped in last night and held it down to 4 a.m. Good for you, man. I would have held longer, but could have caught the bigger move. Yeah, for sure. We just never know, right? I think this big move is coming. I think it's coming, man. I think we're gonna hit that 420 area. This is just disgusting here. Thank you guys for the likes. Remember, guys, 50 likes and we'll give away 50K eval to one lucky subscriber who is also in our Discord. So make sure to jump into our free Discord. It's pinned in the chat right here. Yeah, this is nasty, 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 nasty. So on the 12-minute, what I see here is this trap to the upside. This was a trap. And then to the downside, we barely have any delta to the downside. So we haven't trapped anyone short yet. So if you really want to be safe, I mean, putting a stop up here would be the safest thing to do and just ride this sucker down. 640. I might just do that. Oh, it looks like she's going. Where does she go to? I'm thinking 420. I'm thinking 420 could be a good spot. We'll see if she does. All right, she came right back up. Looks like she just wanted to hit that 500. All right, she could go to 420 here. Careful. Let's see if she continue pushing down. It's a good 100 points away. See if we can catch that ride down. I think she'll push. She's already at 500. I think it can be a pretty slippery slope here for the bears. They can keep pushing this price down pretty easily here if they continue momentum. Where could we be headed? Well, I keep thinking 420. Darian says, there's a gap there at 420. Darian says, it's a beautiful time to be a trader. I was getting whooped in US oil for over a year, so I'm happy I stopped being stubborn and switched to NAS, the Nasdaq, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can have a better luck in a different asset. All right, let's see if the bulls are gonna try to pull up their pants here and bring the price action higher, or if it's the bears that are still in control. Yeah, I don't think the bulls are gonna pull this off right now. I think she still has a way to go down. Now let's see if she'll keep pushing here. So I like the 12-minute delta, but the 3 and the 1 is not ready yet. So I'm still holding a short. Let's see if she'll push harder here. And see if we can get her to lose this level. I think she can continue to push down here. Let's see if she can get a solid push here under 500. Right now she's just tinkering around. Welcome to our new sub. Welcome, welcome. Is he 60 servicer? Or Darian Johnson. Welcome, brother. I'm in shorts right now, guys. I'm gonna try to hold these to 420. That would make me happy. It would put me kind of a little bit back on track. Looks like we can get a pop here. Yeah, 3 minutes not looking too hot. Man, she really does not want to just go in a straight line, does she? She really does not. All right, so this little possible 3-minute trap here, making me feel a little uncomfortable. Although the momentum is still weak. Could she reverse here at 480? Yeah, that's possible. Looks like she wants to. But I really like this drop, man. I don't know if she's ever just going to move cleanly. See, normally I'd get suckered into a long here, and then she'd drop. So I don't want to do that and get out of my shorts early. looks like she might make a move back to the upside. I'm gonna hold my shorts, man. If I get stopped out of break even, so be it. What's up, Chillax? 321, third GAN deviation from 19 through 21. Yeah, could be. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking of here. The 420 I like because it's a gap fill from February. I might get stopped out on Project X here if she moves any higher. Still got a lot more room in my Tradefis, but our Project X looks... Alright, so still pushing, that's good. Yeah, the reversal's coming soon, but I'm just trying to hold this to 420. I don't know if we got about a minute left here in this 12-minute candle, so I like that. Usually happens between 10 to 30 minutes after this is put in place. So I'm thinking within those next 10 to 30 minutes we could hit 420. And if we could, then a good idea at that point would be possibly longs. All right, she's going. Can she give us a clean push down? Can she give us that clean push down? Let's see. I added to my Tradefis. Let's hope that we keep moving down and not up. The 30 minutes start to look really good too. I think we can still get another push down to 420 though. Let's see if we can. She looks like she's trying here. Yeah, I'd like to see a quick flush down. 420's right there. Yeah, she never really gives it up. Let's see if she'll do it. Got this nice little gap here, 417, 420. What's up, Nintendo? Where could we be heading? Look out below, says Storm. Yeah, let's hope though. Let's hope, because looks like I might be getting stopped out here because I did add to my position and I did go to break even, so I can't get above 489. If we go above 489, I'm stopped out of my Tradefis. Looks like we're holding now though. Looks like we're holding. Let's see if we can get this push. That's the dangerous part about adding to your positions, is that your break evens, then they lose a lot of their advantage. And so we could get a pop soon. This pop could be coming in soon. We need one more squeeze down. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped on my Tradefis soon. We need one squeeze to the downside here. That would be wonderful. Most likely we will not get it though, because I'm in this position. Yeah, I got stopped. That's horrible. I hope I don't get stopped out on Project X. I got it at 500 on that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna leave that 420 level alone though. We're going right to 500. It'll stop me out there too. Yep, stopped out of that one as well. All right, the delta looks great now, but I think we got one more squeeze to the downside. Because we got that level. I'm obsessed with that level. Am I gonna get stopped out here? Possible more sells coming in. Or buys. Nope. So bulls are stepping in now. Yeah, looks like bulls are stepping in now. Unless I'm wrong about that too. Yeah, bulls stepped in here a little earlier for 420. That's why I'm not trusting this move just yet, guys. Wow. Now the bulls want to step in, I see. Possibly here. Is this as fake out price action? Because we still have a level that we haven't tapped down below us. A lot of times she leaves it though, leaves that low hanging fruit behind. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of people are going to try to short this because they know that level is below us. Therefore, she's probably not going to go there. This is crazy. This is nuts. Let's see what kind of move we get here, guys. It could be a little bit of a squeeze to the upside. Maybe up to 575, 600. Let's see if she give us a push. Looks okay on the 1, looks okay on the 3. She's probably going to push higher. Most likely here. Alright, next level is 575 if she wants to squeeze. We know we got that 420. We know we possibly got $575 to the upside. Let's see if she'll push here. See if we can get some momentum in this move. She did put in some nice delta here to the bottom, to the downside. I'm not sure if this is the end-all be-all delta, but it looked pretty good there and it looked pretty good here. So I'm expecting a move at least into the 580s. Oh man, she's getting weak again. She's getting weak again on a 1 minute. Hopefully that doesn't lead into more of a sell-off here. Hopefully she pushes through. Chillax, what's up? 321 says Chillax. Oh, that was before. Yeah, man, this is nuts. Price action. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's see if we can get up to 50 and we'll do a giveaway. 50K eval. Alright, let's see if we can get this price action to come up into the 760. Now the 760 area looks even better because not only do we have yesterday's, Friday's, and last week's low there, but we also have the VWAP there now. See if we can get any bullish momentum into this move here. 1 minute looks horrible. Looks like it's losing strength. We'll see what happens. Everything else looks okay. Could get stopped out here on Project X. Really close to getting stopped. Hopefully we get some strength coming in. If not, we'll be out of that. Same thing with our Tradefis. They're all at break even right now, so we're protecting our positions. But it looks like we could be getting stopped out soon if this market doesn't pick a direction higher. See if she can push a little bit higher here. No, looks like we're getting stopped out on everything. Only thing I still got open is my live. My live has a stop at 453. Hopefully we don't even get near that. She could head down to 420 now. Yeah, I'm going to get out of my long. I'm going to wait for her to come down to 420 because I think that's what she wants to do next. And their channel says I took a small long, 321 in the dust now. I don't know. I think she might still come down to the 420 first. That would really set up the 3 minute nicely. So I'm just going to wait for that. Yeah, looks like she might just come down to 420. We'll see. We'll see here. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, you know what sucks about this market is that there's been no follow through to either direction, the upside or the downside. There's been zero follow through. That's what I don't like. I like to see a strong move in one direction or the other. She's been doing nothing. Alright, now she's moving. It's moving a lot nicer now. Let's hope she can continue this move down. Still, I'm holding some shorts right now, hoping we can get down to 420. Has not been easy. This market has not made a solid move in one direction or the other. It's been nothing but a chop fest today in both directions. This is so annoying. Darren says, look at the hourly and 15-minute. I think the play for the day is over. Waiting for pullback. Give Lewis 420. Yeah, please give me my 420, baby. Come on, baby. You could do it. I was wondering why Twitter is so buggy today. We'll know soon enough. All right, I don't know what she's gonna do here. Maybe Twitter got the Nasdaq infected because the Nasdaq is a little buggy itself too. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. You guys are rocking it with the likes. Congratulations to anyone making money in this market. That is not an easy feat, for sure. Not an easy feat. Oh, here we go. We're moving. We're moving. Let's move a little bit more. Yeah, I know what you want. I know what number you want. Surely do. Let's see if you'll go for it, though. Let's see if you will go for it. It'll be one of those days. One of those days. Slow grind day. Yeah, she could be quite annoying sometimes. Instead of just giving us one solid move, she just wants to do this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, quite miserable. Might get stopped out of my short again if we hit 516. Tradezella has a little more room. Tradezella, I got the 526. Let's hope we don't see either one of those. Both the positions are protected though, so that's good. All right, she's not looking too good right now. She's just chomping. Come on, baby girl, pick a direction. Today has been one of those days that if you have not paid yourself, oh man, she is not giving you more. At least to me. If you guys took shorts from this morning, congratulations. All right, let's see what she pulls off here. What a nasty, nasty day. Come on, girl. You got this. You got this, baby. You're moving good. You know where you want to go next. Twitter's back up. YM is doing it, I hope. And looks like I'm about to get stopped. Yep. What, you're long? Yeah. The longs look good before, but I think this next drop to the bottom is going to be the one. If we do get it. If we do get that number that I keep thinking about. Man, this is like worse than watching paint dry. This is pretty bad. Usually gone by now, but my daughters are on spring break. But I do have to go in a little while. I want to get a TP on something before I go. We get nothing but stop losses. If I would have reversed every trade I took today, I'd be doing all right. This price action is just terrible. All right, let me stop complaining. Let's see if X is back up. Home. Is anybody here? All right, let's see. All right, she's moving down. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one taking L's today. Looks like Trader King took some small L's today. Today has not been an easy day to trade. If you have and you've made it, congratulations. Let's check in on Bitcoin. BTC. Yeah, BTC is looking at 78,000 right now. XRP is at 208. Oh, we're starting to get some juicy numbers. Starting to get some juiciness in the market. We're heading down. We're headed down. Can we make it to that magical number? That gap closes at 417. Edmund Fitzgerald says the bloodbath continues. Yes, it does. At least I took the ride this time. Hopefully we get to my TP. I've got TPs right now at 425 over here on this one. If you guys want to look. Let's see. Are we able to change screens right now? We lost the ability to change screens already. Project X is looking like this. Hopefully we get a TP there. Trader 8 looks like this. Hopefully we get a TP there. But you know, today has been not our day. Right now the market looks like it wants to reverse before the TPs. And I hate when it does that. Looks like it's gonna reverse. We'll see. If we get stopped out, so be it. Que sera, sera. Can't live your life scared, baby. Let's see if we can make that final push down to 420. What's up, baby? Yeah. If we don't hit 420, Danmark will never let me live it down. 27 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Guys, let me know if there's anything you'd like me to incorporate in the live stream. Anything that you wish I would cover more or cover less. And see if we can get this move down to 400s, the low fours. She's tempting buyers right now to go long. I know what she's doing. She's tempting buyers to go long, and maybe it's gonna be a good long. Who knows? But I'm holding off. I believe a little bit lower is in store. At what price is Michael Saylor at Max Pain? I think his Max Pain price is like in the 40s, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think Michael Saylor is hurting in the 40s. Yeah, if BTC drops below 36,000, MicroStrategy holds 500,000 Bitcoin. Bought an average of 36,000 per coin. That would hurt. I think that would hurt Michael Saylor. He may have to sell some more preferred stock or whatever he's selling. No, I don't even think it's preferred stock. I think it's like collateralized IOUs or something. All I know is they're in first place. If he goes bankrupt, they're getting paid before any stockholders. Scared money don't make money. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's go full port. Man, Twitter's starting to get so negative. I mean, it's always probably been negative, but right? Ay. Trying to find something entertaining here on X, but I don't see anything. Trudeau stepped down. That's good. I read that this morning, though. How do you Canadians feel about Trudeau stepping down? And who is a Liberal Party replacement? Is you like him better? Or do you know anything about that guy? Oh, man. Yeah, she's just chopping here, huh, guys? She's just chopping. You know, let's hope she moves down. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES looks horrible. Still has not put in a bottom, I think. ES could be searching for 5,600. It's possible. She's going to make it really dramatic here. She's going to probably pop to the upside here and try to grab some stops at 500 before going down to 417, most likely, and continuing her way down. She has to be dramatic. That wouldn't be NQ if she didn't get dramatic. 440. Is 440 her number? Looks like it's gonna be. She is a dramatic one, guys. She is a dramatic one. See if she goes here. Question is, will she stop at 400? I think she will stop at 4.25, but she could keep going. There might be no method to her madness. She might just want to go lower and lower and lower. Come on, baby girl. Crude oil has been falling all day. My best trade of the year so far. Good for you, Edmund. How much money did you make on that? Are you trading live or with a prop? Just trying to be patient here, guys. Trying to be patient. Now we've got that gap from the rollover at 419, 420. So I've got to take profit right slightly above that. If we can get there. I mean, I don't know. Is she going to go? Personal account. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's really good. I don't know if I'm liking this too much. There she goes. Yeah, she's running up for stops. Good, are you?
Still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm almost done.
I'm there.
Huh?
Can you see me?
If you sit there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Not just saying.
yeah. Kind of see the half of you. All right, I added on that last little pop here on my funded account.
Beautiful view.
All right, we're getting close. We're getting close here. All right, we took profits on one here. That's good. All right, good. We got one runner. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, they look like they might be getting reversely now. It's got a couple little points to go. All right, see what she does. All right, we took profits on the one. Put our account slightly better. It's our evals. We still got runners here, so we'll leave those runners alone. And looks like on our fundeds, we're close. This is our fundeds here. We're looking for a little bit more of a push down here. Hopefully we can get that. What's up, Darren? No problem during economic turmoil. Best time to become wealthy. Let's do it, yeah. Yeah, man, for sure. This is the time to make money. Same thing with real estate. When things are not looking so hot, that's when you make the most money. So we're trying to see if we can hit this 429 level here. We just tapped the before. See if we can hit it again. Sad but true. Yes, very, very, very correct on your end. All right, let's see if we can get it. That's one. We'll take one off there, and if we continues to move lower, then we'll take another one off later. We'll see. Come on, baby, push that one. We still got 417 below us. This is conservative. Thanks for the welcome, says Darren. No worries, man. You're always welcome here. All right, let's see if we get this quick little push down into this 429 level. It'll get our count a little bit better today. Still liking it. Bulls are trying to step in though. Don't they know that 417 level below us? We gotta close that gap. They gotta know. Everybody knows. All right, come on, baby. One more little push into the 420s, and I'll stop sweating this so much. Yeah, it looks like she might be able to rip one to the upside here. 1 minute's looking kind of bullish. Come on, give us one little push here. One little push, one little push. Come on, I've been a patient boy. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man. She's a nerve wracker. Come on, baby. push it. Just push it a little bit more. Oh, we go. There we go. Finally. Oh my lord. All right. Cool. We are move over here to break even on this. Hopefully we get another push down. If we do, into the 380s possibly, then we'll be looking even nicer on that. Let's see what the market wants to do. We'll trail her. We'll trail her. Pretty tight on this. All right, let's see what the market does here at the gap. We got the Dorian gap here. And what will she do at the Dorian gap? I have a feeling she might just go through it. Maybe even top the 400s. Yeah, 12 is not looking good yet. Hard to say what she's going to do here, guys. Is 380 next? Do you guys think 380 is next? She looks like she wants to pop. Is 380 next? That is the question. She could flush. Bulls are trying here. Yeah, I was late to the short party, but at least it paid me well. She may not hold 417. Let me look at the book map and see where there's some liquidity here. Looks like 400 has some liquidity. 400 is a pretty nice level. It could get stopped. Yeah. I put a TP at 400. Let's see if 400 holds. This could move here. Yeah, I got a stop loss at break even here on Project X at 468. More likely get stopped on that. This could be it. Looks like it's moving up hard right now. Yeah, I think this is it. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna take profits on my. I took profits on my Tradefis. This looks like it could be the reversal coming in, but we'll see. We're still in it on Project X. I didn't have time to close that one out. Only down $300 on my eval. Thank God. Yeah, is she going to continue higher here? Because looks like she might. If not, we got some levels below us. $465. All right, I'm out of my Project X. Looks like this could be the reversal coming in. Could be coming in. Looks pretty decent. I'm not sure though. Still kind of on the fence here about the 3 minute. Okay. Well, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna have to head out. At least we hit the 420 level, like I told Dan Rick. We came right to the penny, I think. On 420. What did we do? 422. Excuse me, for $2. How about here? How low did we hit? 422. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Kid says, good work, man. 1 micro. On my Tradefy, I had on 12 micros. 12 micros. That's 3 accounts, so that was 4 on each. Yeah, so I had 12 on there, and then on my Project X, I had two micros across 6, so that was 6 total. What's my biggest loss with personal capital? Me? Well, you don't want to know. A lot more than you're seeing on here. I funded 2 accounts. If you want to watch that video on my channel, how much money I lost in 2024, it shows you, it outlines how many accounts I opened in 2024, and also it outlines 2 personal accounts that I opened up with AMP Futures. Check out that video. You'll see pretty much all the questions you're asking about. It's outlined in there. Thank you, Darian. Appreciate it, brother. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, take care, guys. Appreciate everyone here. Hit the likes on the way out. We didn't make it to 50 likes today, but we'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. If we can hit 50 likes tomorrow, we'll do a 50K giveaway. What is going on with my... We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. All right, guys. So I'll check you out tomorrow. Take care. God bless.